Let's do it! Oh snap. It doesn't like alt tabbing. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Sol date, May 7th, 23:30. We're at the Argos Extractors mining outpost. Hello?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine.
Hello.
Follow my one simple rule.
Geyser.
Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen
What's
to
going
me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now working the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
I like it. Keep grinding.
No more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises,
So cool.
promises.
I can look about.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
We've got help
How
on
old
right.
time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies?
Missing it! Snare! Up a bit! Up a bit!
Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up!
Yeah! Tell him!
If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer,
I missed it, to be fair. I know. Look at this mining operation they got going. They're too loud.
Mine.
Go over here. What are you doing?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Yeah, so it's Y to jump. I might flip that to right bumper later. Beryllium.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go!
Boom, we're in.
Yeah, about that. Not if you consider a spike
We
in
might
gravity
knock
readings a
film
problem.
grain down a touch.
You don't? Okay,
See what it
now
looks
you're
like
starting to freak me
outside.
out.
Lighting looks nice though.
We're getting close.
This is
I think.
crazy
Yeah,
good for a
everything is just-
Bethesda game.
Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there.
Oh, yeah. My man is getting a bit of extra beryllium.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Oh, look. What? So floaty. What is it? Oh snap.
Dusty, snap out of it.
What? I'm alive, still
Come
alive.
on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look
Hey.
familiar?
Wow. Oh. Right. Sure on that guy. Let's just take that guy and then we'll change his and shit. Right. Oh what? Whoa. I don't like how the whole ship started creaking when I put points into heavy then. Look. He's this big boned, okay? Match. This, yeah. Hair. Okay. Oh my goodness, what's that? So many haircuts. Where you at, 2K? Come on. Let's go medium. Yeah, something like that. Here we go. Here we go. Close. Yeah. Right, next. Oh, wow. Right, we're going Bounty Hunter, just because it gives us base pack training. And we can go, the other one I was interested in was Professor. So it's got a lot of G-Dog style skills, right? Newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets' moons have directly led to incredible, right? Like, that's cool stuff. Soldier is the other one with Bizpack training. Like the sound of Bounty Hunter. Right? And traits, we're going Dream Home. Now, it says here, unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage. It sounds crazy, right? Now, you can pay that out in one thing, or you can rent out your house, basically, for 500 for a week. So you can stay there for a week. So it's way cheaper, actually, than it sounds like. Hero Worship we're going to get because it's an extra follower and he's going to be pretty funny. Kid stuff, I want a mum and dad for the first time in a Bethesda game. Right? Always one of them's dead. Right? Your mother's dead in Fallout 3. Same in 4 as well. So, yeah, let's have parents for a change. A shock here, but we're going to G-Dog. What's happened? Oi. What's happened to my other monitor? Oh. Have I lost you? No? We're fine? Are we alive? Oh. Oh, I think the cable on my other monitor is loose. That's all. Okay. Yeah, G-Dog.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There's this light and music. Yeah.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
And what is it?
Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Cool, so we can do the Fallout thing, where we can... go third person, and you can change how far out, I
Our
think.
constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the explorers group?
You don't look
Kind
good.
of a joke.
Not a
Cool,
joke.
it's like freezing.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Wait. Let me just loot half a ship before we leave.
Come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got coming?
Gimme. Bottle. Oh, we got 144 credits. Duct tape. See, Matt, misses the duct tape in the first room. There's two rolls of it. Boom pop.
You alright?
Thermos. We've got some slippers. Space undersuit. That's like something we can
Glad we
sell.
were off this rock.
This has been
Cheddar
a good run.
snacks.
You lucked out being picked up for this one.
You know? Ping pong ball. Dish rag. Digipick. Oh, Digipick will be like lockpicks, right? Med pack. Toilet roll. Tissues.
Argos
what we got?
usually ain't so
soap
good at picking
dispensers.
sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
Why does G-Dog loot in games? Blame Bethesda. Oh, what? You can flip it! Right. We can end with debate, can't we? Amazing. That's amazing. It's that way, by the way. Right? Yeah? We all in agreement? There's no people who do that, right? That may be the most controversial thing I've ever said on the stream. Right there. Slippers! I keep stealing
You
people's
got a few more digs
slippers.
to go before I feel like talking to you.
Well, I'm gonna steal your slippers then. And your granola mix. And your milk. I'm literally a school bully right now, aren't I? Okay. Well, sit down, think about what we've done. Sorry, yeah, big space adventure, my bad, I forgot. Wait, there's one more. Is that everything? No, we can take the fire. Any lead
Now we're
here?
putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh? Just trying to get through my shift.
Right, yeah, space adventure.
What? Ah, I'm working. You're
Red
lucky.
hat.
I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Steal off her sandwich.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
I'm sorry, mate.
And
We'll leave some stuff. Oh, I like that plant, though. Oil box? That's worth 200.
Lynn sure seems to like
More
you.
duct tape.
Guess she
More
would know.
duct tape.
Being the boss and all.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not worth much. What's this? Take that, that's worth a bit. More duct tape.
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
I've got that already, haven't I?
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
With the helmet. Okay. How do I put my helmet on? Oh. Select the area in the lower right. Ah. Go to the helmets category. Helmet equipped. Got it. Oh snap, we're leaving the vault.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
Oh, we don't need those tools, mate. It looks amazing. Don't miss the duct tape. Ooh. Pistol. Oh, yeah. Hello. Where are you going? Oh. Yeah, look. We found a crazy bit of metal while we were mining.
Been a long time.
Yes,
Oh, you got-
it is. That
got a
mine on
robot.
Mindy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
I found it.
And everything
Yeah.
went
I want to go on my space adventure.
just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh?
Trip.
Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
Holy shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Oh snap! Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah? Oh, an assault rifle. Oh. Wait, I'm looting. That's good shit. Furious Ripshank. Credits.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
People are dead. And you worried about pay?
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Man.
Reed, you think that's the last of them?
I think everyone.
Of course Barrett was being...
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
We just where's that? Oh. It's alright.
Look up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Oh, it's the visions. What is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Take me up this damn moon.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on.
Well,
Argos will come.
I've got good news for you. I've done
get
most
going.
of the packing already. I've got everything I can pick up. So, thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say
Literally.
something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, it's my pit boy. Not a pit boy. Pit boy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay. Yeah, well, then we
That,
think...
my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Okay. Yeah, why is the Crimson
They're
Plate
just
off
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
I'm right with you, Barrett.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
I am. Alright.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Amazing. Right. So... weapons. We're gonna want the cutter, so we're gonna favorite that to there. And put melee weapons on the down. Well, yeah. Assault rifles. We'll put left. And pistols. We'll put right. No. Nice. Oh, I've got pirate suit on if I wanted. Oh, what? Looks cool, but it's not as good. Okay. So right now we've got that jumpsuit. Is that one better? I don't think so. Sandwiches. Med pack. They're on the... What's that now? Just doing collections. Okay.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
It's daily access, so you can get it on Game Pass, but you gotta get the $30 upgrade to play it today. Or you've got to get like the premium edition to play today. But it comes out on the 6th, the standard edition, and the like the Game Pass edition.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Coffee's worth a lot. I don't like looting my own ship though here. Maybe I don't do this. Oh, look, another sandwich. Sorts of materials there. Bottom middle. Argon, petrofluorides, metabolic agent. Oh, what? Robots? A mine beryllium, where's that gone? Oh my god, look at that. Should we try, home grain though. Oh yeah, that's better, isn't it? Here we go. Am I meant to be jumping?
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Taken off. Achievement unlocked. Into space for the first time. Look!
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Right, use left and right D-pad. Okay. So I can like power down my shields, power up my shields, power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Right, so that's lasers. That's ballistic.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns.
Alright, I see.
Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice
like a little
speed
notch
indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up
so
and
we
down
can
as you
fly
adjust
up
the
to
throttle. Try to center the
140.
gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars
But
to
we're
its
better
right.
at 77. It looks like that.
Boosts can be engaged or temporary bursts of speed.
Cool.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull,
Yeah,
be
so it's
vaporized.
bottom right.
Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull
Yeah.
damage is below it.
Got it. Cool.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's
What?
a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
We're gonna need
We will
laser.
need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Alright, let's power down ballistic, power up lasers, and laser
If you
van.
can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a home missile.
Right, so
Enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
okay, we want the engine.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Nice. So we got ship parts, credits. Cool.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Fuck. So lock on. Get that engine out.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
loot we left there. Get some more credits. Control rod. Okay. Okay. Right. So, oh, it is it, eh? Traveling to Crete.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Amazing. Only thing I wondered about is there like storage? It's like Captain's locker. Yeah, I mean, there's still the resources there, wire, and the beryllium.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
See.
How may I be of service? According to the scanners, the abandoned research.
Uranium. Come here.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often
It's coming. Creatures, minerals, and plants.
unpredictable.
That's iron. Done. What? Crazy. Silver?
I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
lad. Come on,
Okay,
lad.
Jeff, just take your time.
I am. Oh, look. Let's get me XP, though. And resources. Oh, what's that?
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews fighting under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Too much stuff there. Nice, med pack. Going in.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Hammer. Sealant. You got board games. Oh, nice.
Whatever.
soil box. There we go. Glue and stuff. Sample bottle. Ammo. Oh, nice. 175 credits. Mondays, am I right? Coffee mug?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Double balloon. Hello?
I believe the enemy
Here?
is nearby.
Uh-oh. There's fucking loads of them. Got him. Antibiotics. Nice. Shotgun shells. Very nice. A new weapon. Must pick up one by now. Oh, like an SMG. It's like a laser pistol. Like a P90. Cool. level up music.
Significantly decreasing expectancy. We have lost them.
My M2 is very low. I don't got my helmet. I've got my helmet on. I need O2. I can be O2 recovery.
On it. No one's getting through.
Hey, Moscow. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, fine. Fine. Okay, man.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a
What was that? Doesn't work, does it? Oh, nice. All of a twist. Nice. Oh. Oh, cool. That one comes with a basic boost pack, so I should be able to. Is it not that? Yeah, this one. Should better boost now. Very cool. And do we have any weapon? I'm gonna replace that one. And I think that should be better. It's not like a better Grendel. Deals double damage, that's the same effect. Berserker will be does more damage, but less armor one has, that's the same effect as well out. What if they are blooded then?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Alright. Right, so this is quite cool. So we get 3 turns to persuade them. The harder, so it looks like I need 4 points in 3 turns. So
don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot. You're willing to give up the ship? Just like that? You're lying. We're getting what's on that ship.
Damn it.
I've heard enough out of you.
So I failed.
Kill them!
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
30% wild damage in space, minus missing while on a planet. Med theft. Oh, and transmit humans drop extra med packs on death. Yeah. I click that thing. I need to let my own team scrub here. See him at bottom left.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
So that's, and it's got boost 10 times while in combat. Cool.
You're mine!
You are trying to kill me. I am not technically alive.
That's me! You're dead!
Warning. Motherboard shutdown. Imminent.
Fuck. No! Too many. And we're back again. Click that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Well. I think part of it is because
Barrett and the Crimson Fleet. How can I be
I'm
of
like
assistance?
100 pounds overweight. Take that. Take 5 of those. Still over. There we are.
feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. We should now be free to travel to constellations and borders without Crimson Fleet interference.
Wow, look at that. There's a lot of them.
I am aiming for you. Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Oh my god, Jeff.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Times while I'm in combat here. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's covering it up, but I got to boost 10 times while in combat to level up my boost ability. I'm doing it 8 times. Can this fast travel to my ship by one? Well, I'm over encumbered though.
We need to reach the Alpha. I am relieved you. Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become
great
second
so
nature
far.
before too long.
We're all in. Research. Stuff with me knowing that, I guess. Oh, nice. Put that iron in for that. Nice. Research project, so we got all the robots done. So that's taught us the garden mini-bot, sanitation mini-bot, and engineering robot at Outpost. It's Fallout in space, isn't it? We can do that. Then we've learned grip and stock mods. Nice, we got lucky there, and we've learned laser mods. Very cool. Nice. And we've learned barrel mod. Very cool. So let's store all resources. Oh, we can't. Not capacity. So I could rank that up, but I'm tempted to go, we want the lock picking one, really? Forget where it is. Yeah, this one, security. I'll pick 5 locks. Go to London. So we go grab jump to Alpha Centauri. Power up grab drive though. Powering up.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Landing. We're here. New Atlantis.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Hello.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounding.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is
Hi there!
Significant.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Overweight.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Can I sell you all your stuff?
Oh, please, take a look.
And she's got 5,000 credit.
Appreciate the business.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Nice, we can. Oh, pirate. They're worth loads. Worth like 900 each. Those pirate. Almost out of credits.
Thanks. It's
Nice.
hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
Boom.
If you're in the market,
Made an absolute killing there. $8,300 credits.
I'm sure.
And what's our weight like? Yeah, 100.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to...
So good.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors, and that an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
The lodge.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us.
Alright.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Ah, please. Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I tripped out.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, I expect us to believe fair.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe,
Skill bonus
why
required.
couldn't it be part of the ultimate
5% less fall damage.
But gentlemen, can we please focus?
No, well,
Take all that boat.
I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
Yeah. Test my theory.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
Wow.
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown.
Amen.
Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together.
Oh.
Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In
Give me
addition
money.
to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway.
Actually, I already got one.
Just
but...
mind your head.
Oh wow, I got 8,000 credits. it's not. Well. It's better. Resistances.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
All systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Love it.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now.
Another round of invoices coming in soon, Walter.
Never ends, does it? Dare I ask what I'm paying for now?
I feel like I've been
Artifacts won't find themselves,
Constellation,
and us going after them means fuel, repair costs.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh. Oh, hi, Sarah. Right, so I got the dream home location. Let's see that. Then we go missions. So I can see my parents. Talk to Noel about quarters. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Talk to a ship services technician and visit London landmark on Earth. My side activities, my dream home. So yeah. Got the fairest contact. I go see my parents. Careful, Sarah.
That scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Come in, Sarah. No? Mama? Papa?
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh, thanks. I'll steal everything, thanks. Take all the toilet paper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll let him keep their slippers. I'm not a monster. Well, that's nice.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Right.
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election, I'm stepping down. I can't stand her. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Alright.
What?
Having a nap.
What's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly ear.
I suppose
Oh.
And that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
damn straight.
High school backpack. Hypno lamp. Love it.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to
Just so
report.
you know, your dad cannot wait to be
Oh
a
my
grandpa.
god, Mum.
So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's...
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. But how is it for real? You liking it? It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try.
Oh, God.
You see what I did there?
Mm-hmm.
Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
So yeah, you can remove this trait. But I think they give you stuff later on. So
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I
now.
almost missed the class from.
Just gonna grab
Don't
the cam.
say anything to
20
Mom about
seconds.
this, but She got some work done at Enhance.
Oh.
She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Lost in thought? You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions. But
it's
it'll
like my
be good
mum
to
and
get
dad.
out.
No, to be honest. Right, they're both retired.
Where's the
Sandra
tissue paper?
contacted me.
I
Again.
knew where it was.
They
Top
still
shelf
want you
of the
to
pantry.
consult, don't they?
But it's not there anymore.
Regret it?
How do
I
you
love
expect
you
me to know
all.
where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by
Or
annoying
we can
us.
sell our junk.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should...
It's getting into too big to fail
Stop upon.
You have to take
We
some
need
of this.
to talk to John Tuala in math. Dropping off a few choice items.
Take my maelstrom. What do I have that's so heavy? Ammo doesn't weigh anything. We love to see that. It's all the mist, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe another time.
Come on.
best of your abilities. And
I guess I don't need my space helmet on, right? Maybe that.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to another space explorer.
It's me.
You ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission.
Oh.
We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Oh.
Something wrong with the exam? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Dignity. Yeah, what's wrong with...
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
Right.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Right.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
What can I do for you, applicant?
Oh, it's good, man. Yeah. Get orientated there. Boom, boom, boom. How are you?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
That's
Decisive
what
action was
happened.
required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
No?
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Must have been.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. How much conflict arose as a result? Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
Okay.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
The Narion War.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Right.
Valiant efforts by the UC
Good Lord,
military slowed
though.
the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is borne by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Guilty.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
That's cool though, because I didn't know what happened to Earth. Now we do. Oh man, there's more. think it's the last chunk now.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Nice.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Oh, you got cool space outfits.
You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Nice.
And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Let's go. Pilot sim.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I've done a bad thing. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment.
Mate. How are you?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in MAST. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright.
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. All right then.
Stop, in the name of the law! UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
This is because I picked
Any
up
deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Well, let's see what happens.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I'm telling
This is
you,
where the
the
fun
commander's got
begins.
plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts the criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
Hello.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Let me pay the fine so I can get out of there.
Not this time.
It was late.
So, let me see what we're working with here.
Oh my god.
It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter.
Well, look.
That type of background will get you quite far.
Oh,
around
shit.
here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yeah.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Badana.
Are we really playing this game? The pirates, like the ones you tangled with on Vectera? Please stop pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Come on now.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Yeah.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford. It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. When you broke the law, you forfeited your rights. So basically, I can do whatever the hell I want. So, what do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
Get it.
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person, but I suppose I was wrong. Alright, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Well, we're going to prison.
I don't appreciate being thrown in prison for your mistakes.
Oh, we saved like one day.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
No, that's not steel. This stuff is now my enemy. Oh, I don't think it's a bug.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Right? Put my helmet on, maybe. Alright, we do have skills, don't we? I'm gonna do that. Space combat. Oxygen. Stealth. We should get 1 point in the stealth.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
There are no other surprises. Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
How much did that cost me then? I've still got 16,000 credits. So, not a lot. So cool. Right. If I can sell
Please let me know if I
garbage.
may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options. Let's find you something.
Yeah, we can. it's gonna sell on. Here, okay.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It's where my parents live, isn't it? CJ's?
Come on in. Need something but don't have a lot of time? I've got all your basics right here.
Yeah, see, I can only sell a to him.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Right. Oh no, we don't want to miss stealing stuff. I don't want to be back in prison, do we?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
So this is my
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellations
adoring
shining
fan.
star of stars.
You see, he's got weightlifting too, so he's be actually a really good mule. It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed, because for a moment I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Agreed.
I know,
Clearly.
right?
Destiny.
And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
He's a crew member now. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. So he's gonna wait on the ship. Sarah's with me, right? So he's gonna wait on the ship. He's gonna be... Yeah, it's Old Oblivion character, isn't it? Cool.
Alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage.
Deal it all!
You're here because you need something you can connect. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Please, take a look.
Oh. Laser rifle, laser pistol. Oh, look at that. It's just 27,000 credits, no sweat. Yeah. I need to find someone who will buy all my junk. Like that first place bought like everything, right?
Definitely better.
Is there a map here? Like, no? That's my clothes shop. Medical. It's the embassy district. Cool city. Chunks. Okay, we're near it. It's near Chunks. It's like food, right?
What am I in the mood for today?
The nutrition
Hello? Besa.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. My pleasure.
Oh. Huh? I'm not gonna be able to sell, yeah. Much to win.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
My commercial list.
Now look at me.
A coffee place.
As you can see, traffic
Thanks
is
for choosing to. Hi there.
The
Welcome to
sales
Terra
keep
Brew. How can I help you?
And there are 2 locations in New
Certainly. Please take your time.
I think so. Sushi, Terra Brew. So, yeah.
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Don't be nervous. You got this. Welcome. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule.
You need people like you.
Even with your brains.
Check. Rifle. Already stowed.
Fuel, protection, and
Distribution center.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Yes. I got everything. So. I don't need like multiple copies of Oliver Twist. It's a great move. I just wonder if he'll need this stuff. Just keep them, right? Digipicks. Keep the plushies all day. Keep the duct tape. Why it feels like a thing I might need. Silver toilet paper, why not?
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Give me all your stuff.
Been a long time. I'd be happy to carry a few things.
Oh no. Keep she's gonna need the helmet, right? Oh, she got her own gear. Let's hope she's got her own gear. I'll leave her with that though. Yeah. Hold this.
Have something for me?
I see. .5. I think that means she can use that.
Bye-bye. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, certainly.
Quite worth as much as they say. I'm sure that would get better. I do wonder if we can display this stuff in our house. Something cooler.
Yes,
Some helmets and stuff are worth a bit. I think we keep the high school backpacks as spare. Memory's sake.
you're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, nice. We sold everything. I'm gonna do our stuff now. That's cool. Distribution center in the commercial district.
I know your type. Freewheeling species.
I can't believe that your seed just bought us off.
Where the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. You've given us so much. Oh.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I've got loads. Fucking.
New targets active.
Boost, catch up to him.
Is this your first time flying? Defeated.
All
Got
targets
him.
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Nice.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Oh, shit. Locking on.
Defeated.
Shields are up there.
This is futile. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated.
Yeah.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached. Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's go. No, I hoped I could. But I'm ready. Bring it on. I might take everything out of missile. Don't really use it. Let's go full.
Resuming the examination. New targets active.
Tier 4 ship. Inbound. Lock on engaged. Mechanic shields.
Insufficient.
Charging. Okay. I got it.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
This one. Oh my god, 4 of them. This is it.
At least try to defeat us.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I died. I realized you could repair. Cool. I don't think there's too many. We need more skills. 4 of 6. I can't, I'll get one more.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent. New targets active.
So many. One down. Repair.
Your progress ends here.
Oh my fucking systems are down. I can't even repair.
Halting simulation.
Yeah,
You have passed, applicant.
That's
You may
brutal.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think we need our skills to be a little higher. For that. We got 1 rank higher than was required.
Shut down. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn.
It's great though. It's so good.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sir, yes, sir.
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Thank you.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Hello.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
I mean,
now,
Super
only thing
Ultra.
left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
Barbara.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Yes.
Oh, and your advance.
Boom.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Super Ultra. Level up and all. Might go persuasion. I mean, did we not get a skill point then, no? Must be right on the cusp. How do I get in?
Do you have a death wish or something?
Space pop.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of space.
Rainy.
And yet, I still get sick on the gnat.
What are we doing right now? Grunt work. Yeah. We could seek out the Crimson Fleet. Oh. How much cash did we get? Oh, we got like 6,000 or so.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Catch my breath.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Nice.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Well, there. Oh. I need thing soon that way.
Be back on board.
Music, Isaac. Uzag, Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Amazing. Very cool. Where's that? I'm just interested. No. Right. So that is over here. So good. Oh, we reached level 5. Tempting to go jetpack too. Might go for the persuasion. Well, succeed in 3 speech challenges. Where's that argon? We need argon for one of our... Wait a minute. Have a look. And we need argon for one of our research things, I think. Yeah. Tetrafluorides. see what that's like. Let's get a little argon. I'm intrigued how this works. I can set London target. Right? Look, it's London. Get a bit of argon.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Open. Hello. Iron. Argon, there we are. Mine it, no?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Something out there. Oh, is that mineable argon there? No.
jetpack damaged or something?
Nothing here. Unexplored biological feature. Dung pile. Something 300 meters this way. Okay, so we need some other way to get that argon, which I've not figured out yet. We got some stuff.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. as well take what we can. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Workbench, eh? So for extra capacity we need 2 sealant. Well, we just need polymer. Hello. Hazard protection we need a bunch of stuff. Interesting. That's very Fallout.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Laser rifle. Oh. Recipe. Antique videotape. Amazing.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Hello. That's what I'm talking about.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Mm-hmm.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
What's a terramorph?
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart.
and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
Oh.
They're creatures without peer. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system.
Ah.
Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Alright.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Alright. Oh, another loot box I missed. Lots of Mark 1 turrets. Alright. Okay. Oh, we've done it.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello?
Super.
Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Weapons or ammo.
Yeah. And celery.
Tracker's reading green. Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Got that.
Online.
Damn it. Oh, credits. Right.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph!
I did.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
Amazing.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Be right back.
Oops. Scary game there.
Oh my god, it's actually called Barbara! Look! Oh my god! First name Barbara, last name Nicholas, sex female, occupation synthetic floral arranger, engineer, 6th class C. I can't believe she's called Barbara! Oh, fuck!
There's a large backpack sitting up here. Can't stop.
Boom!
Oh, you got it.
I may have broken the game now.
Yeah. Well, he did break
the game.
I've broken my game. I may have
They broke ours too.
We're all stuck.
What did you do to break it?
Let's go in.
Wonder if it broke it for everyone. What the hell? What is that you? I've got no HUD! I've got it, look, there's no name above you. I don't. Can you stop looting and revive me, please? I've got no HUD for that either. It doesn't even say anything. I'm being reversed.
Here we go, boys. Oh god.
Doily, you fuck! What the actual fuck, man? Imagine. You don't have to imagine, because he just went in. He has the speed advantage.
Andre, we need the music.
Alright, sorry. I wonder. Wow.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it
doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors.
Sure.
See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Yep.
Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Okay.
They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Okay.
And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1800 credits.
I have to get this shit moving.
There we are.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh yeah?
Here, I have something for you. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
And then
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I want to know.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well...
Oh. Let's check my friends up. Sorry. Oh. There we are. Sorry.
We can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yo, it's amazing.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Yeah,
but if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
4,800 credits for that. We've got loads of base suit. We've got the achievement. Oh, look at that spacesuit. That's cool. Much better energy. Straight on. Guess we got immune. New helmet. Oh, what? If I just give her one grenade,
Sidonia is an industrial town. Feel free to drop some.
she should go mad. Let's try that.
Until later.
No, it's not good. I should have been there. So I'm going to go this way in the car here. Big keys. Kind of side down here. I'm carrying too much. Am I? Yeah.
Wonder where this will all. If you have any gear you want.
You can take over resources.
Talk to you later.
Nice. Can just go right there. Level 6.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Ever been to Aquila?
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red hole? We were told
Listen,
there were
love.
jobs.
Survey that. supply iron to Mars. 760. I mean, I guess we'll take all these out. Pirate, complete. That's where we got the survey.
Am I glad I got this job?
While I may technically work in
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Oh no.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
2,500. Let's try and persuade them.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get your point. Maybe he's not gonna get found.
Fuck.
I'm out the cash either
I
way.
need 2 points next turn. Oh no.
Don't try to guilt
No!
trip me,
You
okay?
fucked it.
That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity.
Oh, nice.
Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
1,000.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
It's not too late to catch a ride back home. I know the day my son
Hey, I want to talk to you for a second.
Oh, yeah?
Some friends of mine heard how you handled Sistef. They, want to work.
Uh-oh.
Let's not waste any time playing games. You know exactly who my friends are. What you don't know is what they want from you. All I can tell you is they admire what you did when you were aboard the Vigilance.
Yes. Here we go.
No point. I've got nothing else to say. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Wow, man.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped.
Invite message. Where is it? Impressed how you handled UC's sister. You want to earn some extra money? Talk to Adler Kemp at the Broken Spear and do whatever he tells you to do. Bring this to the authorities and you won't even live long enough to regret the mistake. Oh! Very cool.
Down here choking in the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Take your time. Ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Nice. He'll buy anything. Oh. I don't know if I need these. Keep the constellation guy. E-pipe. I'll keep it safe though. It's apparently on my shit.
To resume normal activity. Yo, stay good out there.
To Venus? Let's see what you've got. Bye for now.
How's it going? Sounds like a plan.
So, loads to them. Yeah. Very cool.
Come back anytime.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I am not. Give me 2 secs. I'll grab my dinner.
I'm quite busy, you understand.
Captain G-Dog Vanguard.
Do you now?
I do.
Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Ugh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Yeah, the Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Let's find him.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival.
What pain is that?
And the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out, started setting up shop.
Oh dear, I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay. So I'm gonna do, I want to kill people. Okay, I know. It's gonna be this guy. Uh-oh.
Got a present for ya. Didn't work up a sweat.
Oh, he's level 14. Get him.
Running away, eh?
Full helmet. 1,200 credits.
Rated for long-term protection of coal.
Skip shot. First legendary.
Here it comes! Oh! Not look out! Over.
Who's named yourself? Should we use that? Got low on health.
I guess they ran away.
Going in.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
It's fucking low.
This one's down.
Onward.
Everyone, move up! Get
This is gonna end badly for you. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Expert lock. Alien pie. Lager. Vino. Wine.
Only 1 point. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. It's very good helmet. Can she carry? Quite a bit by the looks of it.
Bye.
Bolstering is basically flooded. Alright, no, it's the same actually. Bolstering was it? Energy resistant perk in Fallout. Resources weigh 25 and less. That's nice. I'm not carrying any of the resources, but whatever. Where's it? No. Maple syrup and shit. That's correct, right? Grilled cheese sandwich.
We'll be certain to put that to good use.
Right, we need to do some of these to learn the skill.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yes, I will.
You're going down. You have no
Yes.
Sending one.
Nice name. Oh, terrible shots. Fucking. Oh, what?
These access stairs lead deeper into the mine. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
This is gonna be fun.
You're done.
Nice. Jesus. I got named by my own fucking... Pretty sure that... Oh yeah, that's good.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the...
Fine. Quick save. I don't have an Equinox equipped either. Got another bad one. That's right. Oh, I like. laser pistol. Nice.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprisingly, mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Strong, but super inaccurate.
This is gonna end badly for you. You're dead. Dead! My eyes!
On him. Oh, nice. Fuck.
Nothing. Nothing!
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now,
Oh. Got it.
finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Sounds good. moon with Dick.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Good work with the bot. Glad to haul whatever. Goodbye.
A lot, it seems. Those guns. Bullets right there.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
I'm with you. This takes ages, that's all. I'm mining over here, don't mind me. This version of this gun's amazing.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Being fast credit. It's brilliant. It's nice. Not overweight. Thanks, yeah. Yeah. Well, factions. Are you playing it yet?
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to the mine.
Super cool. I'm all in. Oh, this is my mum and dad now, yeah. I've not been to my dream house yet, but I can if I want.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield,
cool. Like, I had
synergy, all that business crap.
3 different ways I could have
That
done
you'll trade it to
this
him for
mission.
clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, if you're feeling charitable, I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
I don't like this
Sounds
today.
like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Is that so?
Killed them all.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it? Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared.
Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee.
Lovely.
We'll just be taking that
fire
slate
was
before you have
incredible.
any second thoughts. It was a
Sorry.
pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits
As
between the
it's-
hours of 0600 and 1800 local
Where is she? Me, all the stuff.
To Venus? Bring me anything useful? I'll only carry...
I want to give her some stuff back. She needs a weapon. She needs some 3 kb ammo. A couple of weapons. You can take 3 kb and 7. I let you sleeping. I just have to give her 1. Actually use it. And we'll never run out. She's been throwing near infinite grenades. Run that. Run frag.
Okay.
Hey, you looking for any? Cool. Let's.
Let's trade. Right, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna have to switch to it. Use it.
See you around.
Only 1 point of mo... I'd be happy to carry.
That's what weighs. Oh, the mist, I guess. Sell some of this though.
So long.
Hey,
fucking about.
welcome to the. Sounds like a plan.
set.
Yo, stay good out there.
Which we got credit wise now. 42,000. Yes.
Haven't you asked me enough questions already?
We should put new helmet on. So it's got bolstering on, right? Which is a fallout perk. 100 energy and physical resistance will lower your health. Resource weight is 25 less. Nice.
Yeah. Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
And 500 credits, nice.
It true they're talking about getting the deep friend to one devil? Appreciate the help.
Found an Andre vending machine as well.
Open up.
So. Oh. I'm loving it though, it's so good. We get a drink real quick. 20 seconds. Oh, I'm muted, yeah. He's basically got his own Nuka-Cola in the game, the bastard. Right? Awesome, right? I love this game. Sweet. Syrupy sweet soda. Canuck brand cola flavored with maple syrup sold in their distinct and trademark can. Really cool. I can just fast travel to that. Like, one of the downsides was there's too much fast travel. And like, you don't have to fast travel. I kind of like having the option. I don't get it as a negative. You know? I might have missed stuff on the way. Like some cool stuff. Going in. Oh, these are good things. What are we doing right now? Yes. I'm peaceful. Keep my okay, so it is, yeah. mildly confused. Going the right way? Yeah, maybe. It's not giving me the... Oh, yeah, yeah. I have had a Doran fan, sorry, yeah. Yeah, he's part of my crew. He's not giving me any gifts or anything yet, but I've not really spoke to him that much. He is part. He popped up after I met my parents. Pretty much. Keep falling. Credits. Can't do that lock yet. Whiskey? Whiskey and yogurt. First time I tried to mine this, I thought I couldn't mine it. It takes so long. I wonder if it was the same with the argon.
I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Oh, I know I was not. Let's go bar and do this. That's 20 enemies. That's like these pack.
his way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all.
Yes.
Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
What?
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the trade authority
I'm
got
taking the sitar. I'm sorry, mate. You literally asked me not to take things, and I'm looping. Oh, that was a postcard stuff.
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
I'm not.
Because if you told me this was a
I'm
hoax,
upstairs.
and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
I am, yeah.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Music to my ears.
Get your boots
Faster
on.
we take the lift to the surface.
We're
I'm
up.
supposed to use it, but Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yeah, so I was looting upstairs and it triggered, I guess. Balancing down here. Very cool, all the mud in, but we need more. Oh, that's crap weapons, right? Right, I'll stop looting the headquarters and help you now.
Deck.
Over here.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major.
It's very
Our
good
friend
so
here showed
far.
me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
Okay.
And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Oh.
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, three factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all three factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Of course. You deserve the full story.
I do.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Yeah.
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Good work, Bob.
Won't be the last time.
We unlock our scanner, maybe a bit. Spine stuff.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
It is your duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Members of the gang harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
To venture to the capital, restart collective space. Remain extra vigilant.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Okay.
Take a look.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. More Canucks though. Now we need a decent good stuff. I'm gonna buy that. Alkanes as well, I think. Alloy textile. Thing. I'm gonna buy it all, you know? Healing, we'll take. Solvent. Tetrachlorides, I think we need it. All good stuff. I'm gonna sell him.
See you later, friendo.
To Venus? If you have any gear...
She's got all the resources, hasn't she? Put all the resources on her. Right, isn't Matt? Gonna keep some on us.
Time to go?
Like here, we could just go there, I think. Right. Wait, isn't that New Sedan? Yeah. Hi, copy. How's it going, mate?
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Captain! Over here.
Hello?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon.
Wait,
one-time
what?
fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
What?
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
And you're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last.
The last clone.
A few of
okay.
my siblings, they passed when we were young, training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Yeah.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Jeez.
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Yeah.
That's not an unfair assessment.
Sarah didn't like that. I'm sorry,
but what
Sarah.
we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here.
God damn it.
So your help means a lot more than I figured you might realize. I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Thought so.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Okay.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the
Okay.
cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
I'm going in.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Yes? You needed something?
No. All the flaws. Alright, give me 2 minutes before we hop in this next bit. Alright. I'm back. Oh, hello.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst,
A power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Alarming?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Thank you for the raid. How was it? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what she said we should say.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
10 minutes.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh shit!
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Oh shit!
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
The main question is, did you find the 2 rolls of duct tape in the first room?
Going to take a while to bring them in.
That you woke up in?
Well then.
After the...
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Creator.
You two. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact.
We're rocking like... I might not have it all on there. It's vacuum tape, isn't it? Yeah, I got 14 rolls of it. Yeah? We've got the Canuck, Cola, Andre Cola.
Helps to remember that.
I think we're gonna go and kick ass. No?
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes. Bye.
We're needed down at the spaceport.
All right, man. Enjoy.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What's going on?
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
So I've just been given an EM rifle. Got one already, right? Or is that modified especially?
Sending one. Lights out on that one.
So I'm just stunning. I think it's behind there. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Is that really colossal?
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
On the
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
alright. Now we're on the good shit.
All citizens are required.
On the
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
close. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I have one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as best we can.
Multiple. Toxic stuff there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
There's one there.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God.
We got him.
If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
I'm right. Yeah.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
What is...
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions have been in place. What is it? Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting.
Am I going to be alright?
You'll be fine.
You're not the doctor.
I'm not the doctor.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Oh, boom.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
7,800 credits on a level up. Carry weight. Sprint for 1,000 meters while you're at 75% or more of your carry weight. Okay. So, like now.
Yes.
Climb all the way to the top of that mountain. We've done 13 meters already.
These orders. A
I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hello.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassin's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassin wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yeah.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Now hold on a moment.
Oh,
There's no reason to assume they're
Sarah,
better than they
for
are,
fuck's
despite
sake.
their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Fingers open we're not facing the
It
coast.
would at least be a speedier negotiation, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Okay.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Ah.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Got it.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional
7,000
questions or
more
require
credits.
clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Okay.
Be smart out there, Captain.
Will do. Oh, cool. You fell out with me a lot.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
Oh.
And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said,
Right.
I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Oh,
We
very
called
cool.
ourselves Ironic Comet.
Oh.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Glad to haul whatever you...
What she got on her? This resource. Yeah, she's full. I'm full.
Goodbye.
Captain, can I help you?
I don't know if we maybe go and check out our dream home right now. So I think we need to store stuff. Oh. I think we need to get into orbit.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Gagarin, eh?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
And then... Nice. Grab this. Nothing up there. If I can get this. Let's go look at our house. Yeah, we still got a sprint while we're 75% full. Let's get some more stuff done until we get that. Uranium. Uranium. Tantalum. Probably should have scanned it. 1996. There we go. Upgraded our weightlifting or ranked up. Isn't my dream home? Come on. She knows home. Oh, very fancy. So yeah, I can pay 500 credits and it'll be mine for a week. You don't have to pay off the 125,000 all in one. Very cool. We've got a cooking station. Whoa, she's got water. Oh, look at that. Alright, Sarah. We got a little balcony. Barbecue. Barbecue. Ping pong. Very cool. Upstairs bathroom. All rooms. Wow. How do I build things? Decorate. Here we are. So we can build an industrial workbench. Like the sound of that. We can build a weapon workbench. I like awesome. Like the sound of. We'll have all these things available to us, right? A research lab. Stone. More beryllium. Still not very lucky. Ammo one. Weapon one. So we can make chairs and stools and wall cabinet. Storage box. And we need structural. Zero of what that is then. Okay. Weapon, right? Mission board we can build. Guess we've already got one, so self-service bounty clearance. It's handy to have. It's gonna be almost zero wire, but I think we should get this stuff built if we can. Structural, I'm really intrigued about. I don't know how we get that. Yeah. Diagnostic machine. Coffee maker. Got one of these yet? Let's go. Got a coffee maker. Wonder if it can make me real coffee. I have coffee beans and stuff. Straight on, I'm at a cool angle in the corner, but it won't matter. We got a stove already, but there is a portable one. Not functional. Okay. So I can make adaptive frames, I can make aseptic bowl. Pump relay, back pressure tank. Okay. Cool. assets I should have purchased. Metabolic agent, argon. Nice. So we just need one more adaptive frame. She might have that on her. I wonder if she's give me all the stuff.
To Venus? Want to see what I'm carrying? Talk to you later.
Yeah, I've got that metabolic agent now. One. Yes, get that. Next turn. Nice. We got structural. We got both structural. Wait a minute. Yeah, out of here. Can I make storage then? And so I can store 150 in that. Very cool. You see where old school back there. It's max already. Spawn, we have polymer. Let's check polymer's not in there. Yes, look. We just need one more adaptive frame, and I think we might be able to make that.
That should help us out.
Boom. Now that unlocks. Simple fabricator, small warehouse modules, and inter-system cargo links. Very cool. This legendary's gotta go there, right? That's cool. Fiber and cosmetic, chlorine and benzene. Lead, okay. Plushies. Nice. So I'm a little underweight. She's got nothing on her. She right now. Doing some cooking.
Only one point of Moer. Have something for me?
Look at that. She needs 6.5. Um, 3 KB. And then we need to give her one. But we really want to give her.
Time to go?
Very cool though. So, I do 10 sneak attacks. That's done. Gotta persuade people, we gotta kill people with ballistic. Number 18. We done the scan thing. We can do. We've done that. We need to pick more locks. Yeah, so we've done all our things except the lock picking. Should we do the crimson plate stuff? One sec. Man.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
She's not gonna like this. I already know.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main line.
Yep, we're done here.
Unless you're here to serve me a drink, you can turn around and walk away. Well, if it isn't Neva's little hero. So, you're the hotshot that turned down Sistef's offer, huh?
That's me.
You don't look that impressive to me.
Say the word, and we'll put this imbecile in his place.
I didn't invite anyone. That order came from above. If you think that slate was some kind of a free pass into our organization, you're wrong. But keep your head down and your mouth shut, and you might just get a crack at some real money.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I kind of thought that'd make you shut up and listen. Neva told me to make sure you've got what it takes to run with us. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let her down. That means before I send you to meet her, you need to do a little job for me first.
Okay.
Right down to business and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay. Sarah liked to think I did.
I could never leave these people.
Trade, eh?
We got a... Hey, friendo. Got any... Just a reminder...
Where's man? What resources have we got? Really. Nice.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. You could? Yes?
Could do it.
This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
That's real quick.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I'm just proud to serve.
I could probably just Stand my shit. Fast travel. It's literally right here. It's the ship, not my ship.
Quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
Oh shit. Oh, yes. That's quite strong. Oh, wait a minute. Morning.
Features are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
What?
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yes.
Good work with the bartender. I'll only carry the good stuff.
Take over resources. Basics.
Okay.
I'm really late.
What was that? Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in the bag.
Back now, don't we? Tough. Gotta be friendly with the trader, right? Got me then.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Almost break time.
Did the thing.
Ah, no rush, but... well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better. Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
It's 2,500 credits. Have XP.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Ah, plenty. Oh, wait, you mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, you know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? No. They may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Go back on this.
I wish there was something more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Drinking gets old.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler?
Yeah, what over Adler
Sorry.
what I mean?
I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Slave.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Maybe so. Don't get ahead of yourself. Too bad. I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay? If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that. I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. Pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Give me no other choice, mate. I'm not paying 3,000 credits.
There! No! Get away from me!
There, I can dislike it, or she like.
Who's next?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Throwing a grenade!
What?
Get down!
Oh no. We may have made a mistake there. Kill me!
Something I... Hey, slow down. What? Play what game? Look. Hey now. Take... Oh! I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts... Come on! Look, I have...
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? Maybe so. I'm glad you understand the position. Maybe we can work something out. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear.
Oh, we got the credits. Amazing. And nobody died. And nobody died.
It's not easy living in Starfield. friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm...
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. Well, looks like you've made it this far. Take one more step and there's no going back. You still think you can handle running with my associates? I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about.
Sarah,
I like
that.
your style. All right, I'm convinced. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
5,000 credits for that. Boom.
Stay away from the 6th circle.
You're not having any trouble finding what I need, I hope. How to explain without making offense? Friendo is more for people I do not know, but wish to know better, like a customer or someone like you. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day you will be my buddy when I tell others about you, but it takes some time.
Okay.
Take a look.
Nothing good. Those adaptive frames seem cheap, but they are heavy. Wow. Nice, we need something. We need all of that, right? Membrane to make like water, I think.
See you later, friendo.
Bye. She not wait. She got like space suits and stuff.
To Venus? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye for now.
So nice.
I hope what I'm asking, just a reminder.
Quite a lot. A suit. And helmet.
Be safe out there.
Only one point, dropping off a few choice.
Yes, I am.
Until later. What story? Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship. Good work with the bartender. Bring me anything useful? Bye-bye.
I like the crates though, they're cool. This is not like a snacking mode like on Fallout, right? I can have my child a backpack and then, unless I sold it. Chlorine, benzene, fiber. What about fiber too? Damn it. It's no real research now about everything on there. Yeah, we've got argon for that. One more metabolic agent. Metabolic agent. Spice for that. Spice for that. Nice. Decoration, yeah, but we are ornamental. And the structure. Yeah. So we need outpost engineering. Helmet mods unlocked. Level 1. Nice. Just need one metabolic agent left. Iced worms. Lovely. Heal paste. Beat burns and frostbite. Yeah, I might need to leave some of that on there. Research projects require. Yes, yes. I'm doing stuff. What's 8 characters? My house little backpack there. One sec. Let's see if I can get this delivery. I have to go for a quick stock up break. Yeah. I can't get a whoosh. I can't get a whoosh. uh, 2 seconds. Nice. Right. We need to make a bed, don't we? That's like the... How do I not be... I'll be in build mode? Structural, do I? There's beds now. 10 of them. Fiber. Make sure I buy fiber next time I'm in town. Yeah, I'm gonna do a supply run. I'm gonna technically leave episode 1 here. I'm gonna chop it up. But yeah, the first 8 hours is great. I love it. I love it. Look at it. Amazing. Thank you, Todd.